Yeah, it should probably only go half that speed.
Yeah, half that speed, and we're going half speed today. But good evening, everybody. Welcome back to My Illusion, where a bunch of us mathematicians sit down and play Let's Make Banter Stop Suddenly with extreme speed. So, tonight we're doing some Dungeons & Dragons instead. We won't do any more mathematics, at least not in the sense that we don't usually do with D&D, because D&D's a big maths game sometimes. Right. No announcements tonight. We are still -1 Mel Lozano. He will be joining us possibly in the near future. We'll leave that to him just now with the current priorities he has just now. And just a general message for everybody just to stay safe. It is getting a bit worse out there, but again, just look after yourselves, protect yourselves, get your vaccinations, and just enjoy the holidays when they come. And just make sure you have your shopping done soon. But I think that should be everything. And let's get into tonight's session inside the Lake Shrine for Dungeons & Dragons with the team of My Illusion. And welcome back. So, last week, party progressed through the Lake Shrine and made its way down to the bottom chambers, going through a couple of puzzles and traps, getting drenched in the process, and sending what they could see was a massive water elemental scurrying out of the Lake Shrine and now out into the wilds. We also were reintroduced with Drac, who decided to pay the party a visit while they waited to try to figure out a way to get the dragon's eyes out of this pedestal. Only to be warned that the Duke was on his way and that the party will be tested. And of course it did happen. It came along in the party of these 4 heroes with Echo. Finally got a chance to take on the man who has used them, tried to kill them multiple times, lied to them, betrayed them, only for him to back the party into a new corner. As a bargaining for his life and free reign to walk out, the party was given the dilemma of the lives of 2 of their friends and someone else, a prisoner, to be released to their custody. So we now return to the party at the bottom of the Lake Shrine, inside the Dragon's Eye chamber, with Echo lying on the floor, unconscious from the attacks he endured, with still the spectral blade of disaster from the Duke himself still hovering above. And a night elf woman who seems to be apparently.
You mean wood elf?
Yeah.
Wrong game.
That's okay. That slowly is going to disappear into history, and no one's ever going to remember it.
Yes.
It's going. That's going.
Yeah, like pet rocks.
We're just going to cut that out in the final edit, yeah.
Nah, I think we just get rid of the director, the CEO. So,
yeah,
anyway.
delete that in post. It's fine.
So, with the wood elf apparently being the Crown Princess, the last surviving daughter of the Empress of the Glanasari realm, What do you guys want to do here?
I mean, I want to go and check, see if Princess is okay. But on my way, I'm going to Healing Word Echo.
Oh, that guy.
And the word that I'm going to
Dispel.
say is enough flying around.
He dispels it. Declare disaster disappears right above. Says, where do you go? Where do you go?
Also, the healing that I did. Well, let's just let's figure out roughly how much healing he got from it. It was a nice, massive.
4.
Wow, 8 health. Maximum
Wow.
roll for a first level spell.
Nice.
Hey,
where
that's
the hell is
good.
he?
He's
He's
gone.
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 His Echo's holding this fireball cat.
I'm just going to turn around and go, I'll let him walk.
Yeah, right.
However, come help me check on her.
Who's that?
Does she have a pulse?
She's kind of sitting up and looking at you.
Is she aware? Is her
She's staring right at you
dilated, or...
as you run over to her. She's flinching a little bit and scampering away. Big drool going down her face.
Mantra, she's got feeble mind cast on her.
Do you have something to fix this?
No. We need someone else. Greater Restoration should fix it. Remember what happened to Rive?
Yes,
Same thing.
I'm just trying to think of how I can tell her that we are friendly.
Show her
Just
ring.
smile at her.
I take off the ring that I was holding, and it was her ring, to see if she recognises it, if her eyes glint at all.
0. Let's do the history check. Looks like and goes. Grabs it with 3 fingers instead of just 2. And just. looks
If she
at it.
doesn't respect it and she's going to drop it, I'm just going to take it back.
Just holds on to it.
So then I'm going to hold a hand, and I'm going to put it on a finger.
Pulls her hand away from you.
That roll a sleight of
Come
hand
on.
check.
Make a athletics check.
Sorry, I'll be back in a minute.
Athletics.
Grapple.
Jack's upset.
That's sure.
Okay, well that is a 16 plus 8. 24.
24. I should bring her character sheet up since we've not got it here. My little man is not happy for some reason. He's woken up again.
But while I do it, I'm like, it's going to be okay. We're not trying to hurt you.
So it's an acrobatics check she does make, and she still avoids you. It's a nice little 27.
Guys, we don't have time for this. I'm gonna walk over to our wood elf, and I'm going to try to knock her unconscious.
What?
Really?
We don't have time for this. Yes. She's coming with
Yeah,
us, but she
I'm
likes
going to
it or
stop
not.
you. I am going to stop you. If I see Vanzan trying to knock her unconscious, I am going to parry and hit Vanzan.
Yeah, Tessa's gonna be trying to stop you as well.
So you guys want to waste more time getting that feeble-minded wood elf straight?
Be
Duke
thankful.
is gone.
Be
the Duke is
thankful he
going-
didn't.
The
Cast
Duke is
feeble
going
mind
to
on
go with the dragon's eye. We don't have time to play
Do
with
you
this
even know
wood
the
elf
dragon
here.
is there?
I don't care. The possibility that it's there is enough.
Banzan, right now, it already seemed like he was just playing with us, and the fact that Drax with him right now, we barely were able to do what we did with him alone.
Yes?
What do you expect us
So-
to be able to do?
We need to make haste. Simple as that.
Yes, but what do you expect us to be able to do against them?
Also,
that's
if we go
for later.
after him just now, he'll probably finish one of us off.
Well, can't sit here twinkling our fingers.
Didn't
hoping
he
the
dimension
feeble-minded-
door away? We have no idea where he is. So what do you expect to do?
I
Come
will.
on, Einstein. What
I
do you
will.
expect? Where do you expect we go?
Well,
Go
you
on.
look at my sword. See my sword here?
Yes, you have a
Scribe.
sharp, pointy
Once-
object.
No, I can scribe once per day. So, can you do that? No, I don't think so. So,
I-
we're taking the wood elf lady. We're getting out of here.
Why don't
and
we
we can
take
see
her
what our plan is.
conscious?
She's not willing. She's scared of us.
We've not attempted yet. I'm trying to see if there's
did.
anything that.
Van
No.
Zandt, you just notice that she's staring at your sword.
I'm going to come closer with my sword, not doing anything, just showing the sword. Not gonna chop her head off. No, no, no. Do you like what you see? And I present my sword.
She touches the symbol of barcode. And she just looks at it and then a big drool drips out her face.
I'm gonna take a handkerchief and get the drool out of her face. Hello?
I want to test something. And
You just notice she
it's
puts the
going
ring on
to-
her finger.
Yeah, I'm going to test something, and it's going to possibly be difficult for Mantra to do. So, I'm just like 1 second, and I alter self to look like the Wood Elf's mother, because I think I know what she looks like the Queen of the.
Make a history check for me. Before you do.
And if
Now
I
you're going
can't
to
remember
try-
what she looks like, I'm going to try and look like Sylvial. So, that is 27. That was a natural 20.
You got a good idea of possibly she looked like maybe a couple of months, maybe a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, roughly when she went missing. So, I'll try do that and see if there's any reaction.
Okay. It's a reaction, alright. She looks at you, gets up slowly, and stands, and she rushes at you, and she grabs your short sword,
Okay.
draws it from you. Do you like this?
I'm not intervening.
I'm going to allow it, but I'm going to brace in case I need to parry.
She's thrusting it straight into
I'm
you.
getting between them.
She makes an attack roll.
Okay.
I did say I was trying to get in between them.
Here's the thing. She moves faster than you.
Ooh.
Does a... Wow.
Big number hit.
Does a... In fact, what's your sword? What's your short sword? Does it have a bonus to attack and damage rolls?
Short swords? Yeah. 1 second. The short sword of winding?
Ooh.
Kind of.
Does it get a +1 or something? Let's
Plus
see.
sneak attack? Or...
Wait, there's no bonus to hit.
No, that's fine. So it's a 17.
Then it doesn't hit.
Tries to shove it into your
And
chest.
then I take it off of her,
Mm.
and I drop the illusion.
She drops the weapon and moves away from you.
I'm like, what did she do?
Well, she doesn't like what you did there. Still think my plan is a bad idea?
I kind of turn around because I don't know if everyone knows exactly who I changed into, and I went. I made myself look like her mother.
Well,
Well,
that
she-
says enough.
She is a bit
I hear you, Lord.
simple-minded right now.
Can't hear you, lover.
Sorry. I was saying not everyone has a great relationship with their mother.
Yes, but she's royalty.
And
Echo steps up. Anyone in my illusion, Mir?
What's
I-
that?
Mir. Anybody can minor illusion? I've not met the guy.
Minor illusion mirror.
Points to him. She goes over to Echo, grabs him, and she grabs the stick and shakes it and points to him. Make an insight check if you're trying to figure out what she's doing.
Yeah, I think Mother kicked them out, but Mia helped, but that's just what I get from looking. My insight was 3.
20 from me.
Okay. With your 20, she's obviously wanting to do something in regarding to Mir.
She's probably want to get to me.
Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should take her there. Come on, Vanzan, the Duke, we can't find the Duke. We only find him when he wants us to find us. But if we go to Mir, at least if we can help her out, maybe we can help bring back finish the allegiance between the Wood Elves and the rest of the world, at least.
Hey, big man. Takes your hand, says, "Pump some in, will you?"
not the best choice of words. Is it?
Hey. Cool. I'll do level 2 cure wounds.
I mean, you just have a scroll, right?
Yes, we do.
So we could take her straight to Mir, get out of here, and that should hopefully help with things.
What's he heal?
Yes, 2.
And you can have a rest here.
Working that out. 4, 8, 11 hit points.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have anything on us that was from Mirrors?
Sending stones. Didn't someone grab a map?
Didn't you get a teleport spell?
And you had a
Somewhere you had
spell.
earlier.
Yeah,
sorry?
that's what I was trying to get as good a chances as I could. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get everyone into a circle holding hands and shit.
I'm also sure you studied the runes at Mir's
I know I
teleport
did.
circle.
Just saw Echo down the potion.
You know we'll probably get arrested, Echo.
You will.
But while you want, I grab onto his arm when we're holding his hands at a circle, and I cast a second level Cure Wounds,
Thank you.
which is 11.
Okay. I feel a lot better now. Maybe I can finish what I came here to do. I have the ability to get back to Arcadia. Look after yourselves and get that bastard before he wakes up, I think, yeah?
You not have anything that can help with that? And I gesture to it once over that.
Not my expertise. Feeble mind? A wish?
Great
Heal.
restoration.
Grey Restoration. Maybe Mir has something available. We've been told
We'll
he
see.
has quite a massive collection of scrolls.
Oh, if you're planning on disappearing, then Echo, you said about I pull out the spear. You said about a ice thingy magic against the spear
Wrote down?
after this fight. I put it down and I hide behind Van's hand.
Yes.
Like I said, I won't-
Gestures everybody to get the fuck back. This is a big spell. You don't want to be underneath
I
this.
mage hands and I move it 30 feet away.
So,
Just happy I
he
remembered
pulls
about
out
that.
a little pinch of dust, and he also gets a. What's the thing's called? The water skin. And he just pops the water skin on the bit of dust. He flicks his fingers. And all of a sudden, this big, huge, icy sense from cold winds blowing towards you, everyone, as he casts Ice Storm and hits the blade, the spear. And the spear starts splitting off. It's a whitish glow. Might remind me to re-update that weapon for you.
Well done.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Well, let me know what happens. I'm gonna go look at things in up the chambers. Since they've cleaned out this stuff, I should have no problem. He walks over and goes, "I'll bring the big bastard back. Don't worry. Thank you."
Don't get yourself killed.
That's not my job.
I know, it's mine.
And he just turns invisible with an invisible spell and runs upstairs.
Oh, he was a big help.
Was that sarcasm or was that genuine?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
A bit of both,
He
actually.
was actually tremendous
Why
help to you guys.
not both?
And I'll kind of gesture to everyone. Okay, back to what we were doing as I pick up the spear.
Make sure you include her in the circle.
No, I'm gonna just specifically leave her out of it.
Of course, I don't know.
Mhm.
And shield of her.
She
I am
steps
slightly.
in.
I am slightly concerned at the fact that we saw Drac and not my sister, but he never mentioned her, which is reassuring.
I'm pretty sure with how Drac is, he would have been gloating at you
Exactly.
if he found Nyx.
Mhm. I'm fairly sure she's safe.
I know.
But let's try and get back to the fucking Mir.
We got enough to worry about.
Someone's eager.
Dragon needs to die. Then the Duke, then Drac.
Oh, I was just going by what Tetsu said.
Emmy.
I couldn't remember his name. That's why I was like,
Oh,
Mia.
but you were just thinking fucking Mia.
hey.
I'll be right with you guys in a second. It's just something I forgot to do that I'm just doing just now.
So we teleport to Mio, we see Mio, say hi, and then Mio fixes everything, and we win.
Potentially.
Yeah. That's where
Yay.
it's meant to go.
Well, go ahead or do what you wish to do.
And Mio casts a 20th level disintegrate on a Duke.
Okay, so I'm just fucking looking.
If that was an option, why didn't we just take him with us?
Okay, so it's teleport, and it's specifically back to Mir's Tower.
So with teleport, I feel enough a percentile die ready for this. But it's
Oh boy.
you've seen it once.
I've studied it.
Study the
I
runes.
studied it specifically for this reason.
So for that case, it's a permanent circle.
I had also drawn down the runes on paper, if you remember back to that
It's
episode.
a permanent circle.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. Do you cast teleport?
Yes.
Are you aiming for his teleport circle?
Yes.
do your magic.
And I show you the runes on a bit of parchment I had sketched on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how the hell I do it again. I'm actually just gonna fucking quickly Google the spell teleport. Because it's not telling me the actual bloody thing there.
Do you not just roll a percentile?
I don't remember, this is the issue.
And then Lima tells you if it works or not.
Mm-hmm.
Where we
Is it?
I'm just
Okay.
waiting for you to do the actual roleplay.
Yeah. I just, like I said, I just try and get everyone together. Get everyone's hands. Make sure the dumb one is included.
That's not a nice way to talk about Van Zandt.
To be fair, I could have
I'm
been
gonna
talking
let
about
go of
you.
your hands.
Mm.
Come on. Got daylight to burn.
We're gonna save like a couple of days off of this.
Anne's not very patient.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Are you casting?
So we fail
Yeah.
the teleport because Van Zandt is distracting by being impatient.
Yeah,
We
I-
in the big ocean.
I cast teleport.
And you all appear in a dark room.
Oh
with
boy.
very familiar walls and a rune shape throwing on the floor as you have returned safely to Mir's Tower.
That worked. I am happy.
Oh, cool. Let's go upstairs and see if Mia's upstairs. It might be downstairs for a meal.
Oh
though.
shit.
Who's impatient now? Just yell out. He knows everything that's going on in his tower.
Is he within range of message?
Just yell. Mir, we're here.
Ran out of time.
What?
I ran out of time. So,
For what?
for something I was trying to get sorted out there. Had to get it done within a minute ago. Never mind.
Playing
Right.
the game. Is Mir in range of message?
You don't. I don't know. Is he?
I don't know, you
Mir.
tell me.
I
We're
can't
here.
tell you that.
I cast
And he's gonna
message.
start yelling.
What do you say?
Mir, where are you?
Mia, are you nearby? We're in the teleport room.
It's a moment. Another one passes. No
Alright, it's
response.
probably not nearby. Okay, so do we go upstairs to his study or do we go downstairs to where we might be eating? We're probably best going upstairs to the top of the tower.
I mean, did Sylvia not manage to find him instinctively last time?
So,
I don't.
Maybe we could follow her.
for those who are paying attention, you do notice that Nice Varas is looking around, touching the wall. A bit of more calm. And she's trying to gather where she is, but she's not sure. But she seems
Come
to
on,
recognize.
I'll
Alright,
just
take
turn
your
around
hand.
and
Come on. We don't have time to waste.
In this room, there are 3 doors, and 1 door up a little bit of steps.
don't I remember the way?
Which way do you want to go?
I want to go upstairs to Mia's office.
So you're heading up the step ones.
Yes.
So as you go up the steps, you open up a door. Door locks, and there's a narrow staircase that goes straight up. You
Okay.
Continue climbing.
Yeah.
So as you climb up,
And I do know there's still a constructs, but I don't know if they're going to be an issue or not.
and as you come up to this same room you before,
Mhm.
with a little bench and the stairwell that seems to split up and come up to the larger chamber above, where you stop by those 2 stone giants. Do you progress onwards?
I send Silvio, because Silvio was able to pass fine before. And I watch for Silvio's eyes.
The stone
see if he's up
giants referred to it. The two constructs are up there. And we look up towards it. Ignore her.
Okay.
I just say out loud, I would like to hope Mirrors put us on his welcome list.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'd hope so, but I'd rather double check first.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I couldn't hear you. My
I know
senses
you
are around the cat.
I know you can't. I just said it to the rest of the party.
Yeah, let's hope so.
So,
I'm just making
okay,
sure.
so we're still going up. Heads up to the large study.
Huh?
And the once shattered globe seems to be at whole again. Which Mir is currently at, holding his hand to staring at it. As Silver comes up, just looking. As Silver looks into this giant scrying orb. You see yourselves.
Oh, he knows we're here. So he's watching us and he knows we're in the tower. I'll snap my vision back to the party and say, we're fully fine to walk up, he's watching us through the orb.
Ladies first.
That's
creepy
not
at
creepy
all.
at all.
I just
I'll
go
walk through.
turn up.
Yeah.
And I just pull the princess with me. Come on.
Push you off. She walks up. She runs up. And she goes ahead of you guys. Heads up the stairs, up the spiral staircase. You lose sight of her.
Well, I'm following.
Are you sprinting or are you walking?
Yeah, I'll run.
So as you pursue her, you catch her just coming out halfway across the courtyard. Two constructs watching her, and you all appear. As you all appear in speed order. Mir. She begins to fill a speed print now. Despite feeble mind, she doesn't seem to have any ill effects with her motor functions. And she can literally slam hugs into him. Yes, oh dear. Oh, it's so good to see you alive. Well done. I was watching that.
So you
Shit.
saw the decision?
I saw everything. Well done. You made the right choice.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
I'm stuck here.
Mm.
Doing other portal work. By the way, I will be taking my leave soon, but I'm sure you're here for this. So he holds out a stone, and she looks at it and goes. She recognizes it, but doesn't speak. Make a religion check, mantra.
$17?
You immediately recognize it. It's a symbol. That seems to represent Coralon.
What one's
Larafian.
Coralon again?
Another thing is you've noticed that this exactly matches one of the missing pieces from the pedestal in the Green Maze. It says, you don't need us to get to Casalt. Duke Casalt will probably taking the dangerous road, but I'm sure he has plenty of help to get him up there. This will get you there, and probably into Casalt before he arrives.
Can you help our friends as well?
Alvor. Sure, you've seen this
Yes.
before. He throws out his hand and he circles his hand as he conjures a Debiplane door that just manifests into existence right in the middle of this entire chamber. And he opens it up, And inside is shelves upon shelves upon shelves of spell scrolls. That one. Brings out this little pouch as well. And he closes the door, flicks his hand at it. And you hear what sounded like a lock. Walks over to you, Tetsu. Says, I'm sure you'll be doing this one day.
I'll grab it off him.
And gives you a greater restoration spell scroll and the appropriate reagents.
Are you planning on leaving immediately?
I'm heading to Moldor. Because if that dragon is alive, I want the dwarfs here to with their brand-spanking dragon slime ships.
Okay. Before you head, does your orb let you see other planes?
Sometimes. What do you look to see?
I'd like to see... well, actually, two things. I want to make sure Nyx is still okay. I know she was hunting Drac, but we found Drac before her. And... I'm slightly intrigued as to what
I'm gonna
Demiantis is
retcon
doing.
my answer there. Only this plane.
Only this plane. Is that because I was mentioning Demiantis?
No, it literally says you can see it or and hear a particular creature you choose that's on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, wouldn't that still count as Nyx?
Yeah, it would. Possibly. Unless she's like rope tracking it to hide or something, but...
He gestures to Denise have a seat in the chair that's seems to be a little bit way out of the way. And he nods to you, Tessa, as he walks off. And he just points towards the large orb and just circles as it seems to swirl. And the image seems to flicker a little bit, and all of a sudden you see Nyx sitting, eating
Does she
some
look
jerky.
fine? Alright. Is she aware that she's being scried on?
Nope.
Nope. Whereabouts is she? Is she towards where we're heading, or...?
Seems to be some sort of forest.
Okay.
There's some grass. There's a tree that she's putting beside. It's going down it. In front of us, down a little bit down a hill, and she seems to be watching intently, but eating.
Okay.
That's all you can see.
And I'll just say to him, rather than asking to see, have you heard any updates on Demiantis?
No.
Is he informed? Can you inform him of the current situation?
I don't think we need to bring him into this just yet.
Yeah, but he might need... He probably already knows what's going on, but it normally likes to be informed.
At the
Some
moment,
updates.
Demiandris is not even nearby.
I guess by that you mean not in this plane.
Oh, he's in the material realm, just extremely far away.
Okay.
He's in a place called Nicodranos.
Oh, Mir.
Mm-hmm.
Can you inform the prison of Bahamut that there might be a heist going to tighten their security?
What do you mean?
Well, the Duke said that he helped get who was it again? Some goblins and
Her brothers and Niall's
Revna?
mother,
Oh,
Revna.
Niles, they were
Mhm.
going to rescue somebody from the prison,
Good luck.
and they got an item to do so. We don't know which item, but can you just inform them to tighten security?
Who are they breaking out? Who are they trying to get her there to be possible? Trying to
I don't know.
get a dragon
But-
out of there.
I think I remember the name, but can I roll a history check to remember it?
Go ahead.
Because I'm thinking it's Leo Donardos.
Yeah.
16... 25.
Okay. You remember briefly the conversation that his name was mentioned.
Leo Donardos.
What?
Yeah, Leo Donardos. That's the name the Duke mentioned.
Just deal with a joke. And he literally takes a step and just disappears. Pfft, gone.
Just
And
deal
suddenly
with
the joke was no longer funny.
Did Mir fix the elf woman before we left?
He
No,
gave
just gave you the
the
scroll.
scroll and the components.
You can fix.
You've got it.
You can fix her.
She's sitting there looking at you like a happy kid.
Okay, I'll cast Greater Restoration on her.
You're not
Can
going to
you learn
sketch
the
down a spell?
I don't have the money or the resources
You
to be able
can.
to do it.
Scratch that
I
one.
have done
It's
it
not
once.
it's not a ritual.
Yeah. And it's
Oh,
also
okay.
5th level.
Oh, so you can't learn that one.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Later.
He does get
Yes.
it later. His god gives him that spell.
Yeah.
But
Ah.
not quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it set up and cast it on her.
Can I, while you're casting it, can I play a Wood Elf song on a flute?
Make a performance check. So it's a touch spell. You need to do the incantation. Okay, just to help you with it. You read the spell, use the ingredients and the effects, and your hand turns a pale silver, and you touch her on the shoulder. All of a
So-
sudden, you hear her breathe in.
With the level of a performance check I get, I am pretty sure Mantra is crying thinking about Sylvia while playing. Because she got a 31.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. There's a bonus with a flute, isn't there?
I think so.
Doesn't the flute have a massive bonus?
Have you not put the flute onto your character sheet yet?
Yeah, but I don't leave it on my performance thingy.
Just equip it and then unequip it.
Hmm.
Or maybe it is already in that plus, because maybe that's why my performance is plus 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
probably,
you
yeah.
more you greedy
Well, I've
get.
got expertise in it, and it's charisma, so
So
it
you
should
get
be plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah.
Okay.
No, it should. It's not showing on it then. It's not showing on a charisma. I've got a plus 12 without that.
Okay, so what is it then that you're getting additional from the flute?
So 12 plus an extra 5. So
36.
36.
36.
She looks at you a bit puzzled, and then all of a sudden, close her eyes, deep breath, and you can see her eye movement rapidly moving, and then a face that's drooped seems to regain a bit of strength.
And I've not noticed I'm so intent on this music.
Do that again. That's beautiful, but do that fucking again. I will definitely kill you.
Go
Do
ahead.
what?
Make my day.
The-
Turn into my mother again. I will kill you, and I'll present.
What did she
I
do
will
to you?
Beat her with your head. She did
What did
this.
She did this. Wait, you and your sisters went missing because of her?
She killed them.
Ah,
Told you
I-
not everyone has a good relationship with their mother.
I
And
did
she
not
did
know
this
that.
to me. And she wipes
That's the
her
second
face and said,
mother.
"That's disgusting."
You were feeble-minded. I was trying to see if I could gain your trust or anything.
1 second. Thank you for my ring. Somebody found it at least.
Yeah, Dad.
But thank you for choosing my life. Are any of you still hurt?
Plan to rest up.
Tell you what. Just gonna class at 9th level. Mass cure wounds.
I'm max health already, but
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Okay, then mind.
Same.
Fine. I won't
Yeah.
do big huge huge healing. Let's see if she did anything.
I don't have many spell slots, but I'm max health.
Like, if she has wish that she wants to use it as, that's fine.
Yes, I'd be happy to take a wish spell.
Selfish.
What
You
did you
were
just say?
selfish, yes, for it.
What? For all you know, I could have wished for world fucking peace. Or for the Duke to die.
You're Alvathor.
Are you insinuating that I don't think of others? Shame on you.
I'm just insinuating that you would rather be yourself first.
What's that ring
I'm not
called?
going to dignify
Oh,
that with a
with-
response.
What?
What's that ring called? Unusual ring?
Plant growth.
Yeah, unusual
ring, yeah.
That's fine. I got it.
Do you want me to remove it from my character sheet
Give it
now?
back to her. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use it anymore.
Yeah, it's back of its owner. It's nice to have my own thoughts back. It's been like that for 9 months.
It can't have been easy.
No,
I think
but I have not
Oh,
done
well.
this in a while.
our warlock, I think, saw you on a boat towards Muckador.
Mhm.
He mentioned it to us, right?
Wow. Okay. Says I haven't done this in a while before. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm gonna go big.
And what?
Don't be alarmed.
Don't know, you tried to stab me earlier.
Nah, this would be scarier.
She has justifiable reason to be alarmed.
Also, when people tell you not to be alarmed, that's always when to be alarmed.
She's going to use a 9th level spell to cast Shapeshift on her shape change. And she is going to transform into an adult silver dragon.
And she's still top.
Yes, I can.
Good. And just a question. When you were feeble-minded, did you know my wife? Like, would you have responded differently if I shapeshifted into a Wood Elven diplomat?
That's better. That feels so much better. Sorry, who's your wife?
Sylvial? Elinari?
Grew up together. I'm puzzled that she would marry Tabaxi.
So you did know her.
Just gonna make an insight check against you.
She looks into
What's
your
happened?
soul.
Avatar of Battle?
So what?
Killed her?
Sorry to hear that. I haven't seen Sylvie in many, many, many years. Her duties have kept us separate for a long time.
Yeah, she was killed at our wedding.
Well, that's a bit shit.
Why do you think I'm here? I was trying to get to the bottom of it. And I would really like to see her resting, but you know what the widow flaws are like.
Which I know she was very involved in trying to make better in her way. But you realise isolation is for good reason. We betrayed her many years ago.
Yeah, I've been told all the stories.
But I'm not going to believe that is no longer true, given what she did to me. I'll be heading to, if memory serves correctly, we're in Mercador.
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't been here in a while since Hababuto and the rest were here. I heard Leo Donardo's being mentioned. What's going on?
Didn't you also hear Alvaville being mentioned?
Alvor?
Small green person.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't have known I was a small green person.
Yeah, I would have been a tall, pasty white person.
Oh shit, it's you. Wait, have you regained your memories?
Yeah. And needless to say, I am pissed off. I used to be able to look you in the eye, and now, look at this, craning my neck like this.
I can always hold you up.
No, I will not.
It's
I'm
not
not
my
stoop
fault.
to that level.
Look, I'm sorry about my reincarnate not giving you your original body back.
Fix this.
That's not within my power.
Can you at least explain to me under what circumstances you all thought that it was a very good idea to modify my memories and take my bow?
If you remember correctly, it was your idea. Because your mother wanted you dead. Said, hey, we got that in common. You were an abomination, if you remember well enough.
Oh, I remember my mum putting a death warrant out for my head. I remember my husband denying my existence and claiming that I was dead as far as he was concerned.
That's
I
fucked
don't
up.
think that was quite the plan though, was to wipe my entire memory.
It would have been easier. You said you wanted to forget everything. You don't want to remember your past life.
I meant metaphorically.
No, you were dead serious.
Do you understand what metaphorically means?
I know. But we talked about it in at great length.
Can you explain to me where the hell this fiery arsehole's been the entire time?
He was traveling with me. She leans down, he just tilts his head and pats her hand. His head, his ears flop down. He's a good friend. But
Can't even be mad. Honestly. You get the nice, like, your companion, meanwhile I get bitten and growled at on a daily
she
basis.
puts her hands and just... that.
Perfect timing.
It was such a perfect time.
Well, there was a few barks before it.
He says he wants you back to your original self.
I know he does. That's why I said, fix it.
So, sorry to interrupt here, but you mean to tell me that I got lucky by not knowing my mother?
Same here.
Yes.
Oh, tell me, this is
Let's put it this way.
about that
See-
story. Still
The what?
nothing. Anyway, don't you
Wait, sorry,
guys
what?
have a?
Well, now you're avoiding a subject,
That's
okay.
not my place. That'll be between me and your daddy.
I'm not sure I want to know why you're
That was
saying
a
it like that.
terrible impersonation of you, but it was a mocking one. That was only a 6 to performance.
You. Do I remember her from much from when I was younger?
You probably would remember a woman who had the ability to turn to what looks like stars.
Yeah. You know, I stopped calling them that when I was like 6, you know.
That's a fact. You were 6 years old when I last saw you.
And I just go, ooh, daddy.
Can I punch him in the throat?
Try.
Roll make
No
an attack roll.
damage, like, I don't want it to do damage,
Make an
other than
attack
maybe
roll.
like 1 point. I just want to see if it happens and wins him. But that is dice roll plus what? Let's just say
It's
my
an un-
unarmed
it's an
attack,
unarmed
so
attack,
that's 8. So that's 16.
Punch her and he just
there.
says,
I was punching in the throat, by the way.
also to you, Vanzant. Picks up. Looks at your weapon. Is your weapon with you at the moment, or if you?
No, it's with me.
Oh,
Always with
you're
me.
holding it. So you're not like.
No, I'm holding it.
You know, a man who continues holding his weapon is a man that's paranoid. But
He's paranoid.
It's gotta be.
that's interesting that
Nothing
you,
wrong.
Brocat, has chosen you. You look like your
I
dad.
know, right? You wanna look at it? Okay. Now bring over the sword.
No, you look like your dad.
Oh, really?
A little bit.
See the
He was
resemblance
bare
of the.
looking. He just puts a hand on your head and just ruffles it.
It's another one for my kill list. Okay. So, you know about the sword?
So, can I?
I recognize the names. I've met
Yeah,
Brocat
those-
once.
You were drooling and you pointed at one of the runes, but yeah.
I recognize the sword. I don't think I recognize the shape of the sword, but I couldn't read. But I can
Okay.
tell. Yeah, that's Brocat. That's Curion. You've lit up 3 of them already.
Yep.
You must be
I
doing
know, right? Being paranoid and all.
So what's this fig about Leodonatus?
Well, people want to try to rescue him from the Bahamut prison.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure.
You serious?
Yep.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
You'd be surprised what people
So-
can do with the right amount of determination.
I
Obviously
remember a few different missions that me and Nix ended up getting assigned to, where some places that people said were so impenetrable really weren't, and it was more reputation than the actual act.
Good luck getting past a great worm.
Well, there's a first time for
Toto's not
everything.
happy if I mention of that.
There's a first time for everything. I told Mir to tell the guards to beef up
I'm gonna
security, but who knows? I did my job.
But getting Leodonatus, who I remember fondly before he went crazy. After not long after he killed you.
Killed me?
That's point to Oliver.
Why didn't they just kill him? Execute? I don't know.
Because he
Easy.
hadn't committed any capital crimes. But he was dangerous.
Well,
He was also a sung hero.
okay, but yeah,
It's better to not kill somebody so they can rise again to summon Tiamat back to the material plane than keep him in a place where he cannot do any harm. He rots in the deepest, darkest dungeon under the Bahamut's justice.
With a small percentage to get us to escape.
It's insignificant.
It's still a percentage.
Not even Shadow of an Unknown agent with years of experience and in his prime could get there. There's certain rewards to the effect that would allow immediate detection regardless of what kind of magical effects they have masking.
Want to take a bet on it?
Well, apparently they've got an item that can get them what they want, so...
Yep.
I remember this. It's a sort of key.
So you're still saying it's impossible?
Extremely improbable, even with that item.
Well, it's still a possibility.
What were those orbs they were carrying?
Dragon Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that fairy tale. Is it actually real? Did they open the ancient city?
Don't know yet. They got all of the Dragon Eyes though. And freeing you was a choice between letting them have the last one or you dying. And Echo dying. And Alvaville being feeble-minded.
Oh, it's a great time. You don't have to think or speak. You can just sit and just sleep. That's what I did.
To be fair, we've got a few people that already are like that.
Yeah. I mean, for some of us, that's just Tuesday.
So
You mean Thursday?
And you heard me, you knew what I meant.
I don't look at all at any one particular party member.
I'm looking at you. So, are we going to twiddle with our fingers here, or are we going to do something?
Do you know how to get the gazelle?
Well, we got this item.
Did we not
We-
bump into it at one point?
I think we have to go back to where we, fought the
Like
plant?
from Ivuma side?
the teleporting into the big plant.
From the north of Mercador City, where we found the runes, the garden.
Yeah, we've also got that shortcut, yeah.
Or at least Mir said we needed that to be able to
Yeah.
get the full effect of it.
Yeah, the missing rune from the teleport circle north of Mercador.
So yeah, we know.
I've never been there before, but I hear it's with what they were saying, it's quite impressive.
We used it. There was one rune missing, which is the one that's there. And a gesture towards. I don't know who's holding it. And then, we should probably get heading. We can probably make. We can at least probably make Mercador by nightfall. Actually, how long do we have till nightfall?
Mercador.
What? What was that, sorry? That was nice.
Since I've been there. Shall we head outside?
I was saying, how long do we have till nightfall?
Asking the DM.
Yes.
I don't know.
Back in a minute, I'm gonna go and drug the boy.
Yeah.
I'm milking the hell out of my feet.
No, that's fine. Problem is, it's potentially nighttime,
Uh-huh.
which says, let's go. We'll take you to Mercador. You'll be there once we hit this tower.
Okay.
we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a little bit of time. This party progresses its way out of the tower.
Okay.
And welcome back, everybody. So, so
I'm fucking
as
right though, aren't I?
everybody takes less nervous walk through the tower and proceeds directly to the bottom, you eventually find your way to the base of the tower where you saw. Well, as you come down from the central walkway, you come to the giant construct that you met when entering the tower, standing not in pieces anymore. He just looks down at you as you all come through.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
It brings
Thanks
up its
again.
small, and it points its small at all of you. And just moves closer. She's like, "Did you guys fight?"
Yeah.
There was a skirmish.
Yep.
She taps the leg with the thing. She walks past it. Well, as you guys all exit the tower through the very interesting doors, and met with the coast with a steep drop. And it says, I need a big tree. Over there.
So what time is it anyway?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Okay.
Definitely middle of the night. It says, I can get you all the way back to... yeah, I know a tree. I know a good tree. She walks up to the tree and points her finger. Stack up, because you're only going to have one chance for this.
Okay then.
Points her finger and casts transport per plant by plants. And she just draws the finger down, and all of a sudden, this tree, exact same effect from the ones in the forest. And again, your friend in the Furbolg Fields, I can't remember the name of this very particular moment. The tree's open, and you see Mercador's castle.
Okay.
And we run through.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for Mir.
I thought you were coming with.
Thank you.
I've got nothing. So as you stand, you're back inside Mercador City.
Yeah. I think we should probably try resting first before we do anything else.
Yeah, probably. It's not it's best
Yeah.
not traveling at night, and the guards are not still under. No, they're not. Cool.
Definitely a good idea
Huh?
to travel during
Who
the
goes
day.
there?
Hello.
So,
Oh, it's you. It's been quiet here.
Yeah.
How did you get
Yo.
in? The gates are shut.
Magic.
Through the tree.
What? Oh, whatever you and your
Magic.
magical ways. Welcome back. Captain Lane is inside.
Show us the way.
Have any of the rooms been repaired?
I'm sure someone can accommodate you. I just you know where to go. He brings you to the door. And he looks
Thank
at
you.
the statue of the Duke standing there and it's like,
Has that not been toppled yet?
not yet. But it's made of a. We would have melted down, but the. Have you got any news? Have you been able to stop him?
You got the eye.
The what now?
we've not been able to stop him yet.
Okay.
We're still in our processes of
I
doing
would
that.
save your report for Captain Lane.
Yeah.
As for that, I'm sure. Fucking hundreds of NPCs.
Mhm.
I actually do need to now bring up all of my Mercador kit. Just give me a quick second for chapter 4.
You're welcome, DM.
Life at DMs. I'm sure Dracul Forsgrok can probably do some of his dwarven magic talents and to turn it into something more appropriate. More public commission.
What's
to
it
do some
made
work.
from?
From what you can see, it looks like it's made from brass. Maybe some sort of metal. Can you make a smithing check?
Can I help? Since I'm proficient with smithing tools?
If you
yeah.
like.
What would I roll for that then?
Intelligence.
Plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
20. No. Yeah, 22.
So
No, 24, sorry.
24. So it looks like it'd be a combination of a little bit of probably some ferrous materials, possibly nickel or iron. There's definitely elements of brass, maybe some copper, but it definitely has a bluish coating to it. We're not quite sure.
I'll just let Van Zandt seem like he's smart and try and work it out.
I'll talk to the dwarf. I'll ask him.
I'll just kind of lean over to Van Zandt and say all of what you just said there. By the way.
So,
Yeah, you totally do. I just thought I would give you confirmation.
blue. Could this be elementite?
Okay. So as you guys enter in, you're greeted by a couple of guards. He says, "This is a fine hour you've arrived. Out for the journey." And Captain Lane is possibly asleep at this hour. Is it urgent, or could it wait till morning?
Can wait till morning, I would say, technically, because since we need to sleep anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a room?
We have several
Or a couple of
rooms.
rooms.
You could probably take up the rooms you've had previously. None of the rooms are locked at the moment. Second thought, actually, be careful. There might be some in use. Because we're doubling the rooms as a hospital at the moment. After
Okay.
the Hill Giant attack that you help us deal with. You know what?
Yes, I would imagine you've had a few wounded.
I believe the rooms on the upper floors probably are okay. I don't think they brought many of the wounded up there. That side on the left, and I would use the 5th floor.
Right, that's where my room was. Okay. I know the way.
So we'll get a nice view then.
Right. I'll let the captain know that you have returned.
Thank you.
Where are they currently housing the wounded?
Floors 1 to 4.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
say
want-
like, for an hour before going to sleep, I'm gonna be going through those floors, seeing if anyone needs any help. Offering what help I can.
Yeah, I would also, as I'm going up the stairs, like I would stop just outside the rooms, like on like once. I can only do it once. I'm going to go roughly in the middle of the area, and I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing, and see if I can try get as many people as possible. It's a 10-minute cast, but
That's fine. Are you going to check on the wounded, or
I'm gonna use pretty much any of the spell slots I have which I've got 3 spell slot 1s, 2 2s, and all my staff still. So I plan to pretty much use what I've got.
Well, I don't
on
want to use the
as many as I
entirety of the flute because obviously that one doesn't fully recharge overnight.
I was going to say, are you wanting to see which ones need most help, or you just want to go up and just go pop, 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 and to see what you can get?
I know my plan is to look for those that look like they need the help more.
That's fine. You want to do the same mantra, or
Yeah.
okay, Vincent, are you joining in with us?
Yes, I'm also prayer of healing, lay on hands. Still got the full lay on hands, so I can still use that.
Oh, actually.
And I can twin magic, so
You what?
I can twin magic.
Oh,
I
you
can
took
twin
the
heal.
feat, did you?
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay.
I can even quicken, so
So, see, for distance sake, Prayer of Healing can get up to 6 creatures within 30 feet. Would I be able to get 6 people at once?
Possibly not, but
If not,
What we'll
Mass
do-
Healing Word can do 6 creatures within 60 feet.
what we can do instead? Everybody, Alvaro, are you doing anything?
I'm just making my way around, just checking in on things,
Okay.
looking out for anything
So-
major.
You free medicine checks.
Medicine. Oh, +0 on that one. 11.
18.
17.
So you all spend the next hour. Alvarez, give me a perception check. Looking over all the bodies. Go for the
27.
perfect. So, through your searches, you do find 3 people that have expired. And between you all, you feel like you've gotten quite a number of them. There are some people with not quite as serious injuries, but you were able to prioritize the most in need. I think none of those spells help retach limbs, etc.
Well,
I mean, doesn't like cure wounds and stuff.
double checking it now.
So I know certain spells like heal definitely retaches limbs.
I do not
Lesser
have...
restoration.
No, lesser restoration doesn't do that.
That's for
Uh,
like poisons and that. Heal specifically states also kills binders.
None of the ones I have
Nah,
say
same.
restores. It's just healing.
Yeah, it's just hit points.
There's an actual spell, I can't remember which one it is. It's probably heal
I've-
tag.
I read cure wounds, healing words, mass cure wounds, and
Yeah,
prayer
okay.
of healing.
Yeah, don't you have the special ring from Sarithanos?
Oh, yeah.
But that's a very
Long term heal.
long time, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
spell you guys need is Regenerate, which is 7th level. To attach rooms, it delicious specifically says to target severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so on. If any, can be restored after 2 minutes. Also, the revive spells as well. Okay. So you feel like you've done what you can.
I mean, it's probably what with some of the clerics and stuff that have been running around are doing as well, but at least we had some spell slots we could give up.
Yeah.
Understood.
What did my perception check do?
So your perception check didn't seem to come up with anything suspicious or odd. You seem to have pretty much marked everything you saw last time you were here that hasn't been disturbed by people that have been here since you were last here. You've not found anything out of the ordinary. It's pretty much all the way it was before. Aside from a little bit of tidying and some additional bodies here and there, all watching the area. The defunct guard.
Mm.
So as you all reconvene after about an hour, what do you guys want to do?
Probably head to bed. Find something to eat. Think we were given a good berry, were we not? I kind of mind.
I think so.
Good berry remains, yes. You've all got a good berry.
So, I mean, have that for substance unless there's a feast going on. I'm pretty sure it expires soon.
You've also got some interesting cakes in your bags you've completely forgot about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised the cake has lasted this long with total
I
about.
am really surprised your cakes have lasted as long that Vita left you.
To be fair, I don't remember how many we got, and I don't know who had marked them on their character sheet because I know I didn't.
For the sake of it, 2 each. But
I mean,
each
aren't
one,
they like heroes' feasts still?
sort of. Feels good to berry sweet rolls. They can be served up to 8 people per roll, so you have about 6 for servings. But once you break it open, it begins degrading and it disappears after 10 minutes.
So, one roll can serve up to 8 people.
And we're better off using one rather than individual ones with one piece.
Yeah. I'll take one of mine out and say, shall we break this apart then?
So everybody add Thea's good berry sweet roll to your inventories. Also yours
I just
reducing
did.
it. Go.
Yeah, I'm reducing by 1 already, so I'll only add 1. So I dish out some.
So it does heal 1d4 plus 6 hit points. You gain your food and water replenishment for the day.
This would have been useful for Mantra when she was talking about Silvio.
Yeah. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws for 10 minutes, and for the next 10 minutes your emotions are quite calm and cheerful.
And if there's anyone that's kind of conscious that's wounded, because there's 8 portions, I'll give 1 portion to Toto, and then 3 portions to wounded people that are kind of conscious.
Alvar, passive perception, you see his tail going like mad.
Maybe
That's
Toto will be
fine.
friendlier with me for a bit.
And just go ahead and scratch him behind the ears, going, yeah, you're getting a sweet treat.
He leans into you.
Toto's in a good mood.
Yep.
Because you're giving him a treat.
No, calm emotions will be doing this as well. Okay.
And yeah, some random people, giving a few to random kind of, they're conscious, but they're not.
So you've got 2.
The
You've got
healthiest.
3 in your hand at this point,
Uh-huh.
and 1 portion suddenly gets swiped from your hand as Silvio carries it off and drops back on the bed.
Didn't think Silvio ate.
You haven't been feeding her?
Magic
I
food for
do,
the magic
but
creature.
I'd say I do feed her, but normally not much because she doesn't really eat or need to eat.
Still.
Of any other 2, I'll just look around for the wounded and pass them to people that need it.
You find 2 exhausted clerics running around,
Okay.
out of breath. They look dehydrated from first glance. You offer to them?
Yeah.
That's fine. They're
They're,
grateful.
they're probably out of spell slots, so.
They said, "Thank you. I have not eaten all day." So definitely food shortage. Where did you get this? It's beautiful.
We were traveling with some foods.
Thank you. Well,
If
don't
you
tell
don't take
anybody.
care of yourself, you can't help the wounded. So
I've gone longer, especially during the wars.
yes,
Don't
but
worry.
still,
A cleric that we know baked these for us. She was a cleric, right? No, a cleric
Celestial
mixed
warlock
with-
cleric, life cleric.
Yeah,
But you don't know what happened. You
yeah.
told one story from an unreliable source. So,
well,
you all heading back?
guys,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
gonna lock my
spending-
door.
I'll be spending like half an hour just reading the books that I have.
That's fine.
I mean, I think Mandra needs to go to sleep quickly, otherwise she's going to be up all night thinking about what happened and have a conversation with Nice.
Long rest. Mantra. In the
Yeah.
middle of the night, you kind of wake up suddenly.
Okay.
Hi, Mantra. I'm back home. Well, I'm back at the city. Back at the Magic Order in Arcadia. I found what I was looking for. It turns out it was only in the room previously. I could have came with you guys after all, but I don't know where you guys went. So I went back to go do the work I've got to do.
We're in Mercador.
It's sending.
Uh,
And finally, a couple last words. I'll keep looking for him. No, you can reply.
so what is it, 25 words?
Yep.
We are in Mercador. Headed to... What's the place called?
Gazalt.
Kazalt. So that's 7 words so far. I'm trying to wonder what I was saying. No! It's the middle of the fucking night! Why can I not remember fucking names? Like, Mantra knows the name, I don't. Mia is away to... Where did Mia say I was going to?
Mulder.
Mulder. To gather dwarfs. That's 3 words left, right?
No, that's you.
No, I've got 3 words left.
Okay.
Don't die, please.
Love
You
sometime.
meeting us? And I'll finish it on a question. He might not answer. I don't expect him to answer. He's the sort of person that would answer by
I
showing up.
get the big, ugly bastard himself. Break some dragon legs. And since you guys have them, ice, throw fire and ice at the Duke.
I guess that's him done.
That's 25.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish my rest, and
No reply?
this is fine. This is my reply.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
I'm gonna finish my rest. Niece is okay. See you soon. Along with Neo. Try grab Salaphanos while you're at it. And then that'll be the end of my message. I wasn't going to go towards 25 words there, so I was going to just... That's why I was talking faster.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Haven't been able to reach Salavanos, nor can I find him. I tried to scry for him before you.
No, I know where favoritism lies. Is that him? Well,
Just trying to count the words and get the word phrase in right, because I'm trying to get some few words. Go Team Echo.
wow. Salafanos first, eh? I can tell favoritism when I hear it. Also, Team Echo? Wow.
I carried much.
Yeah, I kind of registered us as a organization under that name. So legally, this group is now called Team Echo. I was put on the spot. What a waste of a spell slot.
And you couldn't think of something cool like Dragon's Bane that we discussed.
If
He's
you've got
probably in another
something,
plane.
let me know. But as for Snake Boy, I have a bad feeling. Rest up. I'll update you later.
Can I send a sound effect for it?
Knows as your words. But one more word. He's gonna say Alfie.
So, can the party hear my side of the story?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're hearing me saying Team Echo, and you can say something quickly if you want me to say it to Echo, but...
I carried.
Tetsu says you are big-headed, slightly. And yes, Alvi!
Fuck off.
Sends her regards. And then that's it.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be replying.
This is probably out of spell slots.
Probably.
I'll check. Bet maybe. So, anything else? Oh yes, you all. Well, no, they didn't hear anything because they were all asleep and you woke up.
Ah, yeah.
Let's retcon that a little bit. Okay. About an hour later, psych! I still had one more. Look after each other.
Did I wake up with that?
Yeah. That's it.
Well, actually, can you try see if you can find anything about my true parents? Thank you.
So, 10 minutes. How long are you waiting for a response for?
I don't think he said he had no spell slots left. So I'm going to try go. I'm going to probably just stare into distance for about half an hour, and then go to sleep again.
Yeah, after half
'Cause,
an hour,
like,
there's
that's-
still no response.
Yeah, because that's what's on Mantra's mind after that conversation with Nice on this. I don't know how you pronounce the name. So yeah,
He's fat at us.
Nice Faradress.
Okay. As I said, long rest if you guys like to.
Yep.
Alvar, morning breaks for you. Just a little bit early.
I'm going to be sleeping in after all that shite.
In your mind, you hear a very familiar voice. Hey, Squirt! It's me! Apaputo! Wakey
good
wake!
God.
Sorry, just choked on my beer. Do I need to recast this? Oh shit, I'm still talking. I'm hearing things from Mayor.
Such as.
You only saying 2 words out of 25?
Yep.
Listen, little girl. Don't waste Granddad's spell slots. Use 25 words, or I'll take your allowance. If you see Axel, tell him he's a cunt. Just kidding. Sorry about Bracken.
One, I don't get allowance. Your grandsons siphoned from your business, remember? Secondly, what do you want? Because at this point, I'm just glad to
That's
be
it.
alive.
That's it. That's just glad to. Like an amateur using the Sydney spell, you got cut off. That's why you used the 25 and got anything less. That wasn't all. Fuck!
You never actually said what Bill was saying. Easily distracted. But anyway, I can't see.
You do have one.
Mantra's
You do get to reply.
Sorry, what was that about using all 25 words? What do you want? Because I want my bow and body back.
Oh shit. That's it.
You're wasting your own spell slots, old man. Give me what I want. In exchange, I'll still eliminate the boys. You
That's
can have what?
That's
no.
Hmm?
I've not put
No.
20 yet though.
Okay, sorry. I'll figure 20.
you can have everything back.
It takes a little moment. You get this feeling in the back of your mind. He still hasn't responded, and it's been now 5 minutes.
Old arsehole.
Okay. So, everybody's awake. And do you break out rations for the morning, or what would you like to do?
I'm going to stay asleep till someone wakes me, probably.
I'm gonna
This
stand
time
on
is
the
your guys.
balcony again. I'm gonna stand on the balcony again. Mhm.
I'll take Toto out to the courtyard and let him just run around.
Yep, he's separating the flowers in some of the kept gardens that have been a little bit stray for the last week or so. Which reminds me, I'll need to advance the calendar a day.
My plan is I just wake up and just read my book for a wee bit and then go see if anyone's making food in this place.
So, as Mantra will remember when she eventually wakes up, it is Jan Day, the 13th day of the fading.
I was surprised none of you woke up because I had what I was going to say ready.
I probably would have woke Mantrap just to be a bastard, because she seems like she wants a long lie.
Okay. I said I was fucked! Oh, hi. Oh, you're actually awake. Echo was, I think Echo used all of his spell slots to talk to me in the middle of the night.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, indeed. Don't believe it was worthy of middle of the night sort of thing.
Okay.
I explain everything that was said. With the exception of me asking Echo to see if he can look into my true parents, because that's a sign of weakness, and Mantra's not ready to show that one.
Does she mention also about the Silthanos aspect?
Yes.
Okay. Then Tetsu would be getting out the orb that he has for contact other planes
Okay.
and seeing if I can contact that way.
Who are you going to contact?
In the morning? Good
Silthano.
luck. Can I, if you tell me that you're going to do it, I'm going to try give you some bardic inspiration.
I am just double checking what that spell requires.
A saving throw of int.
Intelligence saving throw. And what does the berry give us? It's wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, so what does it need to beat? Because I'm pretty sure Vanzan gives us what, +5?
It's just a beat of 15 DC, which is normally not too bad.
Oh, I've got +7, and Vanzan gives +5.
So yeah, I go to tap myself for guidance first, then use the orb.
I give you bardic inspiration.
Guidance doesn't do anything. If you had resistance,
Bardic inspiration does work, though.
if you had resistance or bless, that would help.
I'm just saying I do bardic inspiration, and that does work.
Tetsu, not to you.
Yeah.
I know that works.
Yeah, I just realised because it's an ability check, not saving throw. That's fine. What's your bardic inspiration die?
D6.
So, yeah, it's a d6.
So how do you inspire him?
So, I explain how we managed to save.
No, don't explain. Just go ahead. Tell them the story. This is you. If you're going to do Bard, you got to do Bard properly. Go on.
It doesn't actually say I need to on this.
You have to inspire. This is a role
It's just
play.
a homebrew one. But yeah, so think about us as a group. We managed to save my sister Nix when she was close to death. We managed to save niece Faladras from all those things. We managed to save. What was his name? Was
You
it
saved this town. You saved Roma. Good morning. You
This
guys
town,
are making a
Roma?
massive racket. But please continue. This is interesting. Captain
And
Lane.
you might think that Salafanos is in danger and we have to find out. Come on, you have this. You've got this. You can do this, Tetsu. You're not going to lose your mind to such a pesky device. And that's our D6 added to it.
Hey, thank fuck I did. Because otherwise that was a 12.
Woofs!
It is a 17.
Success. Pose your questions. But as you focus into the orb, who are you trying to speak to, by the way? I just want to check. Cause
Thanos.
no luck.
Oh shit.
What was the result?
So it didn't break. He didn't go insane. But there seems to be no entity to lock onto. The spell does
So-
not continue casting. I wanted
So
to
he's
know
in
that
this
first. I
plane.
asked for that, but I got spoken over, so no one heard me when I asked who you were talking to.
I did reply Thanos.
I didn't
When you
hear
first
because
asked that.
several people were talking at the same time.
Okay. What would I potentially need to roll it to work out what potentially could cause him not to be able to reply with the
He's
fact of
on
the
the same-
information I've already,
He's on the same plane.
but with the fact that I've already been found out essentially that Echo's tried to scry him on the same plane as him. Okay.
All you know is the Squire Orb does allow you to reach to those in the afterlife.
Does that allow contact those even that are dead?
Forgotten souls. Because the dead spirits exist in other planes. I think. I'll double check that.
You mentally contact demigods and spirits of long dead sage.
He was a monarch, or rather, a monarch to be. So he was prevalent, and he was a caster. So if he was dead in that case, he would definitely be someone you could reach. You would think he would fit the bill.
Okay. I literally just wanted to try and do it to see if he was alive. That was it.
So if Echo said he can't seem to scry him, and you can't seem to find him on another plane of existence. So the orb's magic still remains.
So yeah. Echo
You
couldn't.
maintain your bonuses, including the Bardic's inspiration.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration will last 10 minutes.
Until it's used. It was not successfully used there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just mark the inspiration on my sheet for now.
That's not that inspiration. That's a different thing.
Fuck. Okay.
Some people have got those have never used them.
I know, I've never got one though, so.
I know I neither have I.
I have.
Gotta try harder.
I cried in session. But yeah, so.
Do you still want to use the orb?
Not for now. That's kind of gave me an answer that I was looking for.
So. if it orb, you did try aim for Salvanos with your orb, right?
Yes.
And if Echo said it couldn't scry, then either Salvanos is somewhere that maybe Pass Without Trace is used on him, or he's in some place that's in an anti-magic field, or he's dead.
If he was dead, I would have been able to contact him with that orb. That's why I was wanting to.
Oh
think.
yeah, it's dead or another plane, the orb would have got it. So he's somewhere that magic cannot be. Or he's got Pass Without Trace, and he's hiding.
Interesting. Morning.
Sorry,
Morning.
we were kind of trying to catch up with a
Garrett, I've
teammate.
seen that in the museum. I wonder where it went. I take it,
There was permission.
I am in the middle doing a name check.
Oh yeah, I could actually do the name check myself.
Find had loaned the item to you.
Correct.
Well, I've been told you were back. Do you have anything to... In fact, let's find somewhere more comfortable to sit and talk. It leads you
Indeed.
into
Quite.
a lounge area in another floor. And it says... So what's happened?
Is this room safe?
Nowhere's safe.
I mean, safe
Um,
from eavesdrops.
I'm gonna cast ritual cast detect magic, just to make sure there's nothing magical that's in the room besides what's on us, and Lane, to see if there's anything else that can be potentially hearing and listening in.
Okay.
And I just kind of wander around
Why
the room.
don't
all that.
you just say it anyway? I don't think it really matters at this point, unless it's something that must be kept.
Well,
Have you managed to apprehend and kill the traitor?
quietly shake my head. Alright, if we are not 100% sure how soundproof the room is, because I do not want to incite undue reactions
This place is on maximum security ever since the attack.
or undue panic within the city, the Duke has... I'm trying to think of a nice riddly way of saying it.
He has all 5 items.
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to
correct.
release a stupid dragon and kill everybody. Fantastic. I've not cared about anybody hearing this because obviously we must evacuate. And it'll be very hard to move over tens of thousands of people without telling why.
Yes, it would be.
Hmm.
There's still the risk of a gamble as to whether or not the dragon is there or not, alive or not, or if the
What
dragon is
first?
in egg form and able to be contained.
Okay. But, yes. I wouldn't...
It is still a large risk, and I know that Mir is currently headed over to that place.
Mulder.
Terrible of names.
The
Mulder, yes.
Dwarven Empire.
Yes, to try and get some dwarven airships over.
That would be interesting. Well, my next meeting with Lionsbane is at lunch, so I will definitely inform him as well and see if they can send any ships. Speaking of which, there was a few updates I have got. There's been a sighting of that dragon you referred to a while ago.
What one?
Oh fuck!
Koloff City.
Wait, what?
Koloff? Isn't that the one that's safe-ish?
capital of Dosh.
Oh, Dosh. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, what's the result? Do you know?
There's almost nobody left.
How many people survived?
What it was now called the Northern Dosh. Dosh is now being split into two kingdoms, east and west. The dragons have made their way south because they've seen how extensive it is, but one of the dragons engaged what some call a Dragolich. And now he has two.
Oh, fantastic. What gets worse?
Well, more dragons.
There was sighting in Koloff City a red-skinned individual with black robes. Didn't stand a chance. But he did throw some pretty interesting magic.
I just described Thanos and...
Yeah.
Make a performance check. So you try and emphasize what it looks like.
Can I... Did you see this individual?
No.
I will be using my inspiration on this. I don't even care.
Because I was going to say, if he saw the
You stopped
individual, then
casting?
I was going to...
You stop casting Detect Magic then?
How does inspiration screw that up?
You're casting Detect Magic, which is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
inspiration in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
When
just
I
going to
fall off,
quickly say...
that's just fucked off, right?
I'm just going to go... Did you see this individual? The red-skinned robed one?
No, I've never met him ever.
And now he's dead, or
22.
He was protecting, as what I've been told, a group of people called the Sand Reavers. They're a mercenary group
I
who was trying
disguise
to
self as Salafhanos.
help. That's pretty much the description.
And the fact that you've just mentioned Sand Reavers, because I remember Thanos talking about them. I'm pretty sure that's his friends.
Was he raised as undead? Because we weren't able to contact him through the orb.
Everybody that was killed in that city has been raised. Possibly including the Salafhanos. It was said that he was definitely probably had the upper hand until the dragon was brought in. But if this person was your friend, I'm very sorry.
Has there been any word on anyone that survived, where they've went?
Only a few people. There's this young wizard that used to work with Max Soul Steel. He's currently in Arcadia, trying to assemble some people to help him cross the desert.
What with the Wood Elves? Do they not help? Are they not
They've
involved yet?
Sealed their borders.
What about the stragglers that are stuck in the far east side of Dosh?
I don't know. There's been no contact. Then they've poured in as far as the Waters Fury Mountains. Border to Dosh has been sealed.
Are you able to find someone that can send word? Because
Unfortunately, Paul was our court wizard. We don't have a court wizard anymore. Until Mir returns, he would be the only person who could probably do anything like that.
normally I have a trustworthy contact somewhere. Usually, no offense to yourself, but usually not relying on the city structure for getting word around. There's usually multiple ways of getting a message across. And sometimes you can't trust individual cities or couriers.
Well, the last ship left you were all on.
Yes.
The next ship to come here will not be for over 2 months. Except for our dwarf and friends.
Okay. Trying to think of the best way forward just now. Well, we are going to head to. Is it Kazalt?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely the mountain name.
Yes,
You
we
head
are.
to the city.
We're going to head to Kazalt.
If he's got a dragon
Yeah.
eyes, he will definitely be open the city. Where did you last see him?
The water shrine.
The what, right?
Was it a water one? Was it the marsh one?
The water shrine. The lake shrine.
Lake
Shrine.
Shrine. You talk about that old shrine way up in the northwest?
Yes.
Oh dear. If he's in league with those giants, he'll probably have a clear path all the way up to Kazalt. He'll be there within a day.
Yes.
If anything,
So
he probably is already there.
potentially not. It's only been a night since he got it.
If he had transport, I would assume he would have got there quite quickly.
But yes, we need to. We can move on. We have a method of getting there quickly. Are you able to spare any troops?
I don't see why not, but I don't. Are you wanting us to dispatch troops up to help search the city?
Any help would be good.
Well, after quite a number of our forces be depleted, the city's vulnerable.
Do you even have any small, maybe even some rangers that can help, or scouts?
There's no troops here. We'll do it on our own. We need to guard the city. External threats.
I think we should prepare for the worst.
Yes, you just need to prepare for a siege and also prepare for evacuating as many as you can.
I will need my
However,
men.
If there's any way
Is one to
Just
is one
any way
to
at all.
100.
to stop the Duke
I think you will
before
be able to do that.
preventative access action,
Now with your job.
you just don't have anyone that's
You
capable
have
of
all the
helping
resources
alongside.
we can give you, short of manpower. Anything we can
Okay.
give, equipment, supplies, you have it. I'll even ask the shops to provide you with a discount of any items that they can either provide, donate, or sell.
Well, some health potions may be useful.
There's definitely been a
And
batch of those that came from Moldova.
From experience with the Duke, if your scroll place has any scroll of greater restoration, that would be very much appreciated because the Duke has been casting feeble mind on people.
Or as someone that can.
Because we did manage to save Nisfaladras,
Who?
the Wood Elf Princess.
The what now?
The long lost Wood Elf princess. The last heir of the Wood Elf kingdom.
Something in my mind sort of recognizes it, but I'm not sure.
Well, if this goes well, then we may be able to count on the support of a Wood Elf if I am able to finish my wife's work. We saved Nisfaladras, who is a princess and heir to the Wood Elf kingdom, and appears to be at least friendly with us, and hopefully that can help us obtain some form of unity within the kingdoms.
Good luck on that. Diplomacy is not my strong point.
And there was me sounding most diplomatic you've probably heard, Mantra.
Yes, anything we can supply you, we can. I'm sure there'll be a replenishment of maybe some scrolls and potions that they've probably bought in, but I don't think anybody prepared for ordering materials for dealing with this. We've got what we've got. There'll be nothing else coming.
Well,
Potions, they probably are available. I don't know.
well, we'll see. Ideally, like, do you have a sealed letter that we can take to the store, or will it be informed?
Calls one of the guards over. Send word. You heard, right? Yes, sir. Anything you want, we'll try and procure for you.
Okay. So
One
we are
guard
going to
rushes
have
out.
to hurry.
Do you have a way of giving us a message if things go wrong?
One of Van Zandt, you have one of the sending stones. Who has the other one? Tetsu.
Sending
Can one of yous hand a sending stone over?
Mine.
Van Zandt passes over. Keep that on you. We can use it to contact you and send a message one way.
Once a day.
Two-way.
And,
Two-way, once a day.
and
So-
if you need
Useful.
to contact us, you can do the same. Into that, and you can get us once a day.
Opens his plate and just pops it in. Very nice, my heart.
Also, don't press the wrong bit on that stone because it might just start playing music. You never know if he's sending stones.
What?
Nothing. Just taking the piss.
Put it in the cup to make it louder.
Homemade speaker.
Any other boots?
Head into town and see what you can find. We'll try and prepare.
Okay.
We'll just
Um,
move the city folk out to the outlying villages and towns. The dragon will probably come here since it's the biggest target.
Yes.
Just push.
So I know where our shops are, right?
You know where all the shops are.
Uh-huh. Can I first run to the tailors to ask how long would this take to fix? And I hold up my cape that was melted
Okay,
at the
so you're
bottom.
heading to the shops now. You've actually left the building. The keep.
Well, we're in a hurry.
No, that's okay. That was a very
With,
cool.
I'll say, yes, we'll be on our way now. Thank you for your hospitality and thank you for the help. I'm sure you will make a good Duke of Mercador someday.
Thank you. I think.
I
Just
don't
heads
mean
off.
in an evil sense.
So he moves off. A little bit of haste. So you guys are wanting to head to the tailor shop. That's fine. So
Well, yeah, I'm just wanting to see and get a time quote, see if it's possible to get it done within like half an hour or so. She can be quick.
you head to the Misty Dress.
Yeah.
So as you enter the Misty Dress, you do recognize the building. Let me just bring up the actual shops and facilities.
No, thank you, Star. I'll take this off you.
That's squeaky.
You mean this one?
Don't actually think I put an actual building up for this because it's mostly a roleplay element.
Do we need a building for it?
Obviously. Just checking to see if there's actually. No, it's just a general building. Okay, it wasn't like a described building, so that's fine. So you come up to this beautiful small little shop. You look in, and you see famous Splitter. Still currently looks like she's doing some measurements on another customer, a human male.
Okay. Do I recognise a human male?
Unlikely. Don't see the
Cool.
recognize him.
Doesn't look prestigious or anything, just commoner almost.
This is common, but seems to be getting butchered.
Probably a more wealthy one if he's in a tailor's. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Oh,
we are
hello.
in a hello.
It's
We
you.
are in a little bit of a hurry. We are just about to try leave, and it is of utmost importance, according to everyone. But are you able to fix this, and how long will it take? And I hold up the bottom of my cape or robe.
I can have it done for you in 2 days. I have
That's
plenty of orders
not-
to get through. How urgent
That's not
is it?
going to work. Well, I'm leaving in probably about half an hour.
I could probably get half of it done in half an hour.
Can you get it patched up so it's not going to free anymore?
You see, the threading seems to be all repaired, but it just seems to be missing what looks to be. She's checked it over. Oh, that's nice roll. Looks like it's sort of dissolve.
Yes.
So you've lost a few inches.
Yes, at least have it tidied up. It was a gift from the royalty within the Wood Elf Kingdom.
This is a diplomat's coat.
It is.
This is reserved for one of their own. I recognise the work because I've seen it in books.
It was a wedding gift, and I do not want to go too far into describing why I got it. Not right now. I dropped my dice, sorry. I cannot see it.
Was that a danger dice?
D20, but it was a metal one, and it was just despawned. Okay, here it is.
You love it. It's despawned. No,
It did.
It rolled a natural 20 on stealth.
It rolled out of bounds. It despawned.
No,
It
No,
left my
it-
render distance.
no. It got a high roll at sneak, and now it's readying its sneak attack. It's stealth, sorry.
Yes.
It's
So
what's your
yes,
step on it?
unfortunately it is very expensive fabric, and it is not easy to come by, so I was just wanting to hopefully have it slightly tidied
If
up.
I
at the
rush
bottom.
this, I could probably do more damage than good long term.
So I'm better holding on to it. I don't know if I'm going to be around Mercador for too much longer, so I don't really want to wait 2 days or go without it, and I have a chance of losing it if I am leaving the city. So, thank you for the advice.
Of course. By the way,
Yes?
if I remember correctly, you're part of Team Echo?
I hate that name, but yes.
Yes, there was a memo put out for you. 1 second. Your monk friend.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you come in.
I would have just been standing at the doorway facing out the way.
That's fine. I think I have something for you.
So, if she noticed it was a diplomat's cape, did she recognise the household's logo or crest that was on it?
Not entirely.
That's fair. There's probably a lot of them.
Right, okay. Oh, where is it? So sorry. Where is it? I'll come back to this in a minute, but she's going to hand you an item. I'll describe it a little bit later when I find it, because I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's something. Anyway, They said that we have to try and procure anything we can to help you. So, pass this parcel for you. There's
Thank you.
something about a dragon.
Yes.
I see. So the rumors are
And,
true. That's what he's been doing this all this time. There's nowhere for any of us to go.
I kind of give a stark look and go, unfortunately, explaining too much out loud could do more damage than good right now. Because we don't want everyone trampling everyone. We don't want everyone trampling everyone. I do that through message. So she kind of knows that I'm like confirming it, but I am not. I'm effectively confirming it, but I'm not wanting to incite panic.
She also says to you, Tetsu, I hear you are a martial artist. This might help. She hands you a dragon hide belt +1.
Don't you already have the other belt right now?
Yes, but I'm not attuned to it currently.
Like this one, you've got also attuned to it. But you'll like it. You definitely like it because it does
You can
things
attune in
to
a
your
short
key
rest.
features.
Does that mean I can give away the gloves and take the other belt?
So, well, I'll pack my things. They said we have to wait for the alarm, the bells will toll if we have to leave. But we must leave promptly, I'm aware.
That's also why I don't want to leave my cape for a couple of days. I'm
Yeah, I can
afraid
imagine.
of not seeing it.
Are you going to be the ones trying to stop us?
Yes.
Then I'll fix your cape for when you get back. I'll make it better than you.
I'm staring at it and I'm like,
Wear it for
I
now.
hold it out.
Doesn't matter how badly damaged it gets, as long as you have a fragment of it left, bring it to me. I can do a lot of
Can
work.
you memorize it first in case it's damaged?
I can look at somebody and take measurements by simply looking at them. I can remember everything I see. I have a painter's memory. Photographic memory for this age of terms.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to walk out. I'll go, okay, so that's my cape kind of dealt with. Thank you and good day. I shall see you when we are done, then.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hopefully we won't need it.
Anybody else seen something from here?
Tetsu's just kind of spacing out after kind of hearing Monk giving that and kind of saying thanks. Just with the kind of news that he heard.
I want to go to the dwarf forges.
Your mic is fucked.
Yeah, it was the last couple of times he tried to talk.
I want to go to the dwarf near the forge.
You can unplug it and plug it back in.
I think he's wanting to go
Hello?
and see.
I can't hear it. Say more words.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, still got that thing where it's electronic a little bit, but
You still have that witness protection voice dub thing going on there now.
You're so suddenly loud, Lava. I was deafened.
would you stop making my boy?
I think it's because she held the mic so, like, in her mouth, but yeah.
I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna resist.
But yeah, Van Zandt said he was going to go to see the dwarf by forges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. So you head down to the area near the forge, not the forge, the harbour, and you're into the grounds. Make a perception check.
Two.
2. There's quite a few people seem to be preparing. Looks like you see what looks like a massive mold of ballistas being carried around by a couple of people. You do not see him. Doesn't seem to be in the area.
I'm gonna ask one of the persons if our dwarf is.
Oh, you! Get the fuck out of here! You turn around, you immediately see the dwarf with an anvil on his shoulder and a hammer and things pointing at you. He says, "You're in the way! Get!"
I need a favor.
I don't give a shit if you need a favour. You're in my way.
Yes, I'm going to stand here in your way. Do you have any spare adamantite?
We've been through this. You asked me last time.
Yes.
The answer's don't know. Do I look like I'm a fucking magical smithman? I'm trying to roar the forge here.
What the statue in the main courtyard?
The ground shakes a little bit from the impact of the anvil. You the Vincent boy? I've been wanting to beat your skull in for what you did at that fight pit. But I've been told I have to help you if you ever showed up. That
Here
armor
I
looks
am.
like shit.
Make it
Dragon, you
better.
say?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got something for you. I'll have it sent over to the armor smiths. It'll be, in fact, it should be already over the armor smiths. I did recommend they put it over.
Well, thank you.
Now, piss off! I'm busy. Picks up the
Bye-bye.
thing again. Puts up the hammer and just walks off.
Those dwarves.
Well, if I'm meant to be short-tempered, it goes with a height.
Walk over to the armor smith.
You head on I take everybody's going to the armor smith.
I hadn't went down to the docks. My next place was going to be a place with the scrolls, but
That's fine.
I was
So,
letting them go through.
Van Zandt.
Yeah.
You arrive. So you keep looking around for a familiar building. You do see Arnold's armory on a single-story building with finely carved stone with a smooth stone floor inside. Doesn't seem to be as busy as it was last time.
Open the door. Hello? Anybody in here?
And inside, you see this overweight female halfling. Holy shit. I was told you might show up.
Is
Gonna
that a
fight,
good
gonna
pose
fight a
or
giant
a...
lizard for me?
What?
You gonna fight a giant lizard for me?
Yes? Well, for the entire town, but yes.
Well, I was given something that might be helpful to you if you were to come pick it up. I requested this from Grackle. Let me see if I can dig it out for you. It's not cheap.
We can arrange something.
Yeah, that armor's a piece of shit. That armor's destroyed.
I know. That's why I went for it. Yeah.
Indeed. Okay. So he walks into the back. What do you want to do in the meantime?
Look around a little. Grab the armor that's hanging around.
A few little pieces of armors here and there. You do spot that same riffle set that you saw earlier. She comes in rustling what feels like to be a heavy bit of equipment. It looks to be about £65 worth of armor. Pops it down from Sense and says, "This should be your size."
You
Now-
say so?
I've been told my life depends on it that I help you.
Hmm.
Let's see here. The normal accident price for something like this. I'm literally looking for the price of this thing because it's ridiculously annoying. Just turn off the mode. There we go. Normally this price goes for 7,500,
Interesting.
but I've been told to give whatever we can to help you. 2,000.
2,000.
I can't afford to go. I'm already discounting you a lot.
Yeah, okay, 2,000 gold.
You are given a +2 full plate.
You have 2,000 gold?
Yeah, normally.
He does. Yep. She gives you the plate +2.
2,000 is a lot.
You currently have only got 200 on me.
Mantra's only got 350 on her.
This is probably the most expensive item you guys are going to get. Yeah, it's +2 plate armor.
Does he need more AC?
He's not got basically. He's got basically no magical armor again. He's got nothing useful to wear on the chest.
Rusty plate.
Okay, Albert, what are you up to?
I am just having a little wander about behind Mantra because I'm thinking
Tessa, you
don't
still
really
with?
need anything.
Yeah, kind of
Okay.
looking lost and a bit spaced out, but yeah, slowly following behind Mantra.
That's fine. So, Mantra, you are looking for.
Yeah, I was going to head to Scroll Shop, but if I see them kind of spaced out and following behind, I'm just going to turn around and go, "What's up? Hey you, Baldy, you're supposed to normally be up ahead if you're after the scrolls. You're normally the one that's after them."
Where did you say you were from again originally?
Well, my estate's in Koloff, or the outskirts at least. Tend to know quite a lot of people that tend to frequent a bar at least.
Well, obviously we just found out about some information there. I had someone quite dear to me and call off from what I knew they were still there.
Well, who are they? I probably know quite a few people from Koloff. Or new.
Her surname,
Funny if it was someone that worked at my mansion.
don't think so.
As you're walking, you do come across Rennie's Magical Quarrel, a two-story timber building, two timber and brick building with several stained glass with dwarf wood furnishes. A collection of adventure maps hangs on the wall. You do spot this very same Rennie himself, the young male halfling.
Before we go in, I'm going to let Tetsu finish talking.
Her surname was Selborn. She was an elf.
Elf?
Yeah.
So, would I know this person, Lima? Because if it was a
You have wood elves all over the world, not just in.
Yeah, I was going to say if it was the sort of eastern side of Koloth where the estate is, then maybe.
What state would she have been from?
I know I said she was from Koloth, but I never kind of picked one out. Or I never knew.
Well, did she ever frequent? I was pretty much the last elven-owned tavern on the way between Koloth and Gilanasari area. So
She is usually found in the western side of the city.
opposite side of the city
Northwest.
for me.
Northwest side. She would have been where the fighting used to
Danger.
be, so she would have been moved from that location at some point
Okay.
before you
So
left Koloth.
So the only chance that Mantra would have known of had have known that person was if she stopped at a tavern on the way
There
between
would be
Koloth and
millions of people in Golf. It's
yeah.
unlikely.
So
It's
basically,
possible,
that's the
unlikely.
odd thing. There's a chance that she was a random Patreon. She wasn't a regular. So doesn't really ring a bell. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, last
Hi
time
there.
I know he was in Koloth.
Hi.
It's you guys.
Yes.
I was told you
So-
needed greater restoration, right?
Yes, we're looking for greater restoration
I'm
and
sorry.
hopefully anything it can help resurrect someone. Or I'm not sure because
Oh,
we do know that the Duke has been casting Feeble Mind on some people. And we also
okay.
know that he is able to hit really hard with some of his spells. So
unfortunately, I
ideally
didn't get any
something.
restock in, but there is a score resurrection. Which
resurrection
for you,
or gentle
I will
repose.
part with justice once for 500 gold. I
don't
normally
have-
charge 25 grand for that.
I can
But for
add 200.
this, happy to part with it. So how much?
I can add 200 towards it.
And I
That-
have
how much is-
300. So between us, we can spend 500 gold on it. But then, do we have the materials to cast it? I think we still have some diamond dust.
with the knowledge that I would have had from it, from when I know it was used in
It was
Fireball
1,000
College.
gold.
You want to say?
It's 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust.
okay.
Hmm.
It tells you on
Um,
the scroll.
Okay. At this point in time, anything can help.
As for dealing with power attacks, don't think I have any specific spells that are good for protection.
Well, it's normally powerful attacks, but that's why I was thinking of ideally something like Gentle Repose at least, so that way if one of us do fall, it's not necessarily
Oh, I'll tell you this.
instantly.
I will give you. You may find these scrolls helpful. So you grab several scrolls off. These are cheap ones, so they'll be easy to sell off. For the full set, 10 gold.
I'll do
You
it.
have 2 prestidigitations.
I
Three
can't have that as a
lights.
cantrip. I have that as a cantrip. Useful for Tetsu, I guess.
2 message, and 2 firebolts. That's a cantrip. And you know what? Maybe these will help as well. I'll give you these ones also for 10 gold. Jump spell, purify food and
I'll
drink,
pass the other 10 gold,
and wrathful smite.
but I'll leave it up to Tetsu to actually track everything that's...
Can you just give me a list of all the ones you've just said? Because
Two-
I know I've missed a
2
couple there.
firebolt,
Okay, I got
Spell
2
zero.
firebolt,
So
2
I'll give the
message.
zeros first. 2 firebolt. 2 message.
Mm-hmm.
3 light. 2 prestidigitation.
Cool, got that.
And then 1 jump for first level.
Yep.
Purify food and drink. Wrathful smite. All 1 at first level. I have a few other things here, but the price, as you can imagine, will increase.
Well, I'm pretty much done out of cash on me. I should have carried more travelling money.
I maybe ask Ares or even Mentha if they got any potions for you guys. I hear you might want healing potions.
Yeah.
It would be useful, but yes, I believe most of my assets are elsewhere just now. Also,
Safe place at this time.
none without saying to the vendor, I actually still have 1,200 gold worth of diamond dust.
You may need
Okay.
that. I'm going to say
I
this
didn't
right
say
now.
that to the vendor.
There is.
Just
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, while I don't have a lot of things, I hear you're going to consult. I would imagine there'll probably be some interesting treasures in there, including spell scrolls. Maybe great restorations. Maybe some magical legendary items. And there's certainly going to be billions of gold in there.
yes, most likely.
More than likely.
Well,
But
head
yeah.
to Eris's and Memphis. They probably have healing potions for you. They had a large drop of it. The amount of money that they didn't have to pay for tax this month because of you guys, they were able to spend it and get more off the ship.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Stay safe.
We'll try.
You too.
Are you not going for like a leather worker or something over there? Or more arrows, maybe?
Yeah, probably a good idea that I grab some more.
Weaponsmith for
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Go
So-
to.
Can
Go
I
to
add?
Sakusu's Marvelous Blaze. I'm sure he'll have some arrows for you.
I'll maybe see if I can get my dagger sharpened as well.
What was the resurrection scroll?
7th level.
No, oh, sorry, is it just a scroll that we had and then?
Yeah, and then just rename it. It's Resurrection, this spell name.
Yeah, so I think I'll take the scroll for resurrection and Tetsu will have all the other ones. That way it's easier for someone that doesn't know magic to find it because it's the only scroll on my person. Because I'm not really able to cast from scrolls easily, so...
Okay, so where are we heading next?
I'm just
I'm going to
following
the
at this
weapon
point.
shop.
Sorry, which one?
I'm going to the weapon shop.
Takes a little bit of time, but you finally find your way to a 2-story building with timber brick walls with several stained glass windows. A large collection of glinting weapons hangs from the walls. However, immediately as you enter, there's a huge chest full of arrows sitting there on the counter.
Ah, excellent.
And 2 people coming in with some bundles pop them in into the chest and says, "Come on, guys! What timing? Do you think this will be enough to take down the dragon?"
Depends what kind of arrows they are.
They're just basic arrows.
You're gonna need a lot better than that.
Well, this is for you, I've been told. Here's 100
Sorry,
basic arrows for you.
oh, Thank you.
Shoot
Thank you
him
very
down.
much. I'll try to,
And-
but do you have anything with a bit more kick to it?
I've got 1+1 arrow. Arrows have not been on the thing. We've been trying to use great axes recently, mostly to deal with those, and spears for those till giants.
Mm-hmm.
As unfortunately, we've not been manufacturing new arrows. All that
Yeah,
metal's
no,
gone to
that's-
ballistas. But
Yeah,
these
no,
are.
that's perfectly fine. Just
I've had
curious.
these rounded up from friends who've had them in their holds. We have two. We have a vicious short sword and a vicious long sword.
I'll have a look at them, but for the moment, though, you don't by any chance offer a blade sharpening service, do you?
We can certainly sharpen a blade. What kind of blade do you have here?
Just my dagger.
Which is our.
Hmm?
What is it?
It's a +1 dagger.
It's sharp. You don't need to resharpen magical weapons.
Okay, how about my short sword?
Which is.
Just a normal short sword.
Yes, we can probably sharpen out for you.
Okay,
Takes off
excellent.
here. So that's sharpening it. Use it.
While
Good
he's
one
doing
sword,
that,
right?
I'll go ahead and take a look at the short sword that he was offering me.
Vicious long sword and a vicious short sword are available there. Both items. On just to as he's telling you about them. Here we go. Vicious weapons. So whenever you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, it deals an extra 7 damage.
Hmm.
It relies on a
I'll go ahead and take this short sword as well. Make sure it's nice and sharp.
35 gold.
Yeah, certainly.
I would have went for a short sword if I was given that choice.
What are you wanting for the arrows as well?
These are donations for you. Your quiver, since you've got one of those amazing quivers, you probably have no problems storing those in that there.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead and drop 35 gold on the counter. And just
Thank
hope that it doesn't count it.
Thank you. We're expecting we'll probably be compensated when whatever's being dealt with is dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Go ahead and take the 2 swords and the arrows and head out.
Yep, so you have Gavard over. So the number he told you wasn't fully correct. You've got 114 basic arrows.
Okay.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go next?
So I would have followed along because I think Alviville followed us to his grow shop, and then
Mhm.
yeah. So just out of instance, how much for the longsword of Winding? If that's just longsword, sorry.
The Vicious will be same price.
35, and you don't have any other short swords?
Just basic.
I say I tend to prefer short swords over long swords where possible. What about daggers?
Basics.
Basics.
There wasn't any weapons from Holdor.
Yeah, that's also you probably have to arm your guards as well.
Right now they're making all the blisters, and they're trying to get some people to, with the limited spells, amateur casters, to see if they know magic weapon to cast on these blisters to shoot the dragon if it comes into the city.
So a vicious longsword on my offhand has no bonus effectively, right?
You cannot equip a longsword in the offhand.
Okay. Can't go to longswords because of my
Very
feats.
Afraid not. Literally, if you try to add it in as a bonus, it won't equip, unfortunately.
Alright, I thought it would because of my...
You can equip a light weapon in one hand, which is bonus action hand, but it would only allow you We'll need to really look at that, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
your best hand would always have the heavier weapon, which would be the longsword in this case.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't think that weapon would be better than what I currently have. Alright. Good day.
Okay. Cool. Right. Where to next? Fanzan, were you rejoined the party, or are you still...
Well, I'm still in the armor smith. Putting on my new armor, so I'm
That's
getting out now and just wandering around.
Okay. So do you guys want to head next? You do pass Fanzan, and he's like literally hopping around trying to put something on his feet.
Having fun there, Van Zandt.
There's
I've
Tetsu suddenly sticks his head
Yep.
in the door.
Yep. Look what I got.
I wonder if we'd be able to get a hero's feast somewhere. Is there anywhere that pretentious? Like maybe, but
That's a
I don't
spell.
think. Yes, but some places will cook it because it is a meal.
No, it's an actual spell.
I know. It's a spell that's cast when you're cooking a meal. So a really
No,
good
it's not.
chef.
Hero's Feast uses a special bowl with gem crusted as a conjured meal. It's not something you can cook. It's a full magical Hero's Feast.
Oh well, it's still a form of preparing a meal. So
You've got many ones.
yes, I was partially hoping that somewhere, but I don't think Madame Valentine's would be sort of place that would have that. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. We could go to a potion place, but I don't think I can really afford potions right now.
They did say go there, so they said they had potions for you guys.
Yeah,
So that and Rene's. as well.
and what's
sorry,
Rene's?
So not Rene's. Rene's just the scribe you were at. It's Ares. I put Ares Apothecary and Memphis Wanderers Artifacts and Relics.
Okay.
So where do you head first?
I'll go for artifacts and relics if people have mentioned that place.
Okay, so as you re-enter a very full, nice building, a two-storied, half-timbered building with a reinforced wooden door lit with glowing gemstones across the ceiling. You see a tall female halfling who looks towards you. Oh, great, you guys again. I've been told I have to help you. What do you want?
What do you mean, you guys again?
After last time, wasted my time. I got busy, still to run. Right. I have some things for you. Lane sent out word he wants us to supply you with some items. I've got some you can probably use. Just give me a second. Not that one. Some. Here. Here's 4 simple Ostro healing potions. 2 lesser.
Okay.
And 2 purified Ostro healing potions. Been told to see if we had any spare. We were to give you some.
So 4 simple, 2 lesser, and 2 purified.
Indeed. The first tier of Ostro healing potions.
Okay, I'll dish them out in a bit, but I'll just add them for now.
As for, I guess, some arrows and oil sharpness, a great sword. Anything I can do to help. I don't want my shop burning down. This place is expensive.
Honestly, people had mentioned that you had things to pass. I don't know if you have much that would help with adventure. I'd be willing to pay some coin, but unfortunately, most of my assets are overseas right now.
I've given you all I have available. Otherwise, you can just
Okay.
purchase from my shop.
Yes. Well, I was wondering if you had much of interest within your shop that you think might be useful for
You found the
the
dragon,
journey?
right?
Yes.
Goes up and picks up this vial.
And what's in the file?
Oil sharpness.
Oh, I think you mentioned this before, but it was a bit out of my price range.
Yes, it's normal asking price I had before the taxation crisis ended was 12 grand. The normal price now is
Yes.
3.2. But for this could help me keep my house in good, my home in good order. 300 gold. You cool that into a weapon. Take about a minute of you can apply this to 5 coats to get anything that slashes or piercing for 1 hour. You hit harder and you hit deeper. It gives +3 to attack and damage rolls for any item for up to an hour. An hour on a slashing or piercing.
And that's
weapon.
5 charges, so like everyone could use it before a big fight.
Hair
And
dab. It lasts much longer. It's a very rare potion. 1 coat of slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5. So it's 1 or 5 arrows, effectively.
yes, so this potion is expended on 1 weapon. Yeah.
1-time use.
Okay. Guys, what do you think? I think it's Alvaro and Tetsu's still here, so I'm not sure. And my familiar, yeah. I literally only have 40 gold on me.
I have 23 left right now.
I've got 38.
Yeah, so we can legitimately not afford it unless there was some way to pay with money
have
that's stored in
anything to
our
sell?
account. Could
Have
possibly
you
sell
guys
some.
ever sold anything? Because I've seen you guys carry more and more and more items, but never sell anything. You know, we do buy
If-
items as well.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know what you'd take for this studded armor.
The
Oh,
armor
the
shop would
studded
have-
leather armor on the table.
Studded armor plus what?
+1.
+1.
Well, that's what I've got equipped. See, I don't think you'd be interested in buying empty potion files. Because I've got a few of them. I do have some Jasper, which I don't think is correct for this shop.
It's a general store, we buy everything. But as for your studded armor, you probably can fetch maybe around about 500 gold at the armor smith for that.
Sorry,
I'll
how
tip-
much?
500.
Total, come on, we've got a job to do.
Give or take. You have to borrow. You have to negotiate. Enjoy.
Oh, I still have a black dragon eye on my bags.
Yeah, delete that, you cheat. How did I get out of here? Digic's like, what the
I do have a flask of alchemist's fire. I don't know if that's going to be useful against the fire dragon. So,
I do not want to touch that. That's a Molotov.
I might have some things you might want.
Like,
Do you potentially buy dragon parts?
no.
Okay, never mind that.
Maybe the blacksmith or the Tanner may take that, but
What about iron boots?
if you want to give me armor, give it to like just pay you. Looks like are you showing them to her?
Yeah.
They look bulky.
Remember the ones that are really heavy?
Whoa! Oh,
40 pounds for a pair of boots.
it's a
And weight.
paperweight, a heavy one at that. Heavy. Gives it back to you. And
And
says,
I'll just casually go. There's also here's an interesting one that I've not really found too much use for, but maybe you can. And I show you Ring of Obscuring.
interesting.
If you would like a demonstration, I am attuned to it, so I can use it to show what it does if you're not fully aware. But this is a Ring of Obscuring.
It's not coming up on my calculator. That's fantastic. Let's go to that one. And let's go to that sheet. I bet you'd have downloaded a file then. Oh, processing request. Come on, it's just a little. There we go. My life. 400 well, nearly 500 megabits, and it still takes a while to load pages. Right, Ring of Obscure. That is interesting. This ring does not show up on prices. It's not custom. It's not a homebrew item either.
I think it was. I'm not sure.
No,
I
it's
didn't have to
definitely
type it in.
Might be worth a pretty penny if it doesn't show.
not. No.
No.
It costs when you use it, it casts a first level fog cloud.
Room suits. It's an uncommon item. So Explorer's Guide. That's why it might not be found.
Like, I like having my choice between daggers and short swords. And Mantra's got a kind of cool outfit where she's got a dagger on each hip, and then a short sword holstered next to it, and then a long sword on her back.
I'll take that for 1,000 gold.
1,000?
Mm-hmm.
Can do.
Deal.
And I'll also take the thing then.
So 700. Yeah, 700.
Yeah, so I'll add 700 gold.
Okay.
And what was the...
Oil sharpening.
Something of sharpening.
Yep, oil sharpening.
And since
Oil
I'm,
of sharpness?
since I'm now actually resistant to cold continuously while I've got my spear on, I don't really need my bearskin cloak anymore.
I'll take it. Actually, I've already got a cloak on.
I'll just pull the bearskin cloak out and say, do you think you've got any use for this?
Looks like a drab.
Would
Hey.
be funny and insulting to Mantra if she
Yeah,
gave an offer for the
keep it.
cape that
You might
Mantra's
need it
got on.
You might need it for a cool day.
I don't.
Maybe.
None of my items are good enough for you.
Anything else you might
Nah.
want to offer me? I mean, the spear does look lovely. I would definitely want to take that.
That's not happening.
Well, suit yourself. Probably might be good against the big dragon.
Where I do have this maul though, but I'm not selling that because it's a nice memento.
Well, thank you for doing business.
Thank you for
This
this interesting
potion
item.
should be useful, and you didn't ask for a demonstration on the ring, so I'll accept that you probably knew roughly what it was.
Looks at her hand and she conjures light. Says, I do know some basic magic, including identify.
It's good to know. That wouldn't be useful for you to know identify, to be honest, in a shop.
How do you
Especially when
think I
people
got
might
so
sell
rich?
magical items.
How do you think I got so good? I mean, I'm sitting on 15k on money alone. Well, I heard Ares the alchemist will have something for you as well.
Yes, possibly. Oh, just a quick one. So I have a few dwarven mining picks.
They just look like
Would
regular
these
mining
be of
picks to
any
me.
interest?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel I'll never leave. That's when it's working.
Snob.
So, where are we heading next?
Can we look back and she's used the ring when playing around with it? It's all fog all inside the shop.
No, she's writing a tag and she just put 3,500 gold onto the tag and popped up on a
Of
shelf.
course. Yeah, so we're going to what, apothecary?
Absolutely fine. So you head over to a single-storied half-tilted building with leaded glass, with a golem of carved stone outside. Inside is a young male dwarf, Umbra. How you doing? Oh, it's you, the cleric again. Hi. I've got stuff for you actually. Let me give you 1 minute. How did that fire breath? I heard you used it in that at the harbour.
Yeah, it was interesting.
I missed it. I'm so unhappy. But give me a second. I think I've got something for you. Aha! Bang with his head. Ah!
Don't hit your head. That
Picks up a
hurts.
big tray of about 64 potions. I'm not giving you all of these because I need to give these to the troops who will be probably needing them for what is said to be coming. Here, some sort of dragon.
Yeah.
Well, I can provide you a variety. Here's 6 simple, 4 lesser, 1 purified, and 1 greater.
I casually reach into my bag when Tetsu's tallying it up for the character sheet, and I take out 2 empty vials from lesser Austral healing potions and say, have you got much use for these?
I can drink some beer out of them. Thanks.
And yeah.
How many lesser was it, sorry?
So 6 simple, 4 lesser, 1 purified, and 1
Yeah, I've got the rest.
greater.
Okay.
And the only other thing I have here is a potion of poison. Poison a dragon. I've heard a story one time where these group of guys were going to fight this dragon, but convinced them to drink this potion of immortality. And they fucking died. It was great.
Alvavur, is the poison potion okay for you? Would it benefit you?
What to drink?
Step on your arrows.
Oh yes, that too.
I'll take it. You never know, it might come in handy for something.
I will part this for 10 gold.
Okay.
On you go. I was
Go
about
ahead and
to.
slide
I
the
was about to
10
offer
over.
over
A potion of poison to your inventory.
because I'd imagined my poisonous kit, but I actually need to grab some resources to create more. I still have a few charges just now, but I think I'm running low on resources for it. So,
Well, 5 million.
50 gold. No, 50 gold worth of materials for poisoner kit. For my poisoner special.
He helps prepare
So-
that for us. If you're going to poison dragon.
So I'm like, I can make my own poison. It's rather potent, you see. I need to roughly explain some of the stuff that I need, and he's like, that's an interesting mix.
Oh, it's not a magical item, that's right. It's an item. Don't tell anybody where you got this. Brings out this black box, and as he opens up, it's a little vial. Anything you need, and you see inside this chest, small, tiny little vials of different colours and shades, mostly darks. Some a little bit thicker than others. There's a few dangerous ones. Whatever you do, this one, you do not breathe.
Okay.
You open that up, explodes that air, you run like fuck.
Is that like the
Midnight, Ivana's Whisper, Essence of Ether, Malice.
Does he have the one that was used for the Mad Architect story? The one that kind of made the person forget most things, and effectively a potion that caused feeble mind almost.
I wonder what would actually happen if we feeble-minded a dragon.
He would
No, I
still
just
be
thought
able to
it'd be
breathe on
fun.
you.
It would be fun revenge for Duke, that's what I'm thinking. But
Here's a favourite. Purple worm poison.
I don't know what they do.
Looks over your
So...
shoulders. A shadow passes the window, the door. Says these are illegal, so keep it quiet.
Okay, I don't actually know what all of these do. I'm sure my sister next might have, but
For this one, 12d6 poison damage.
oh,
Midnight Tears, if something swallowed this, at the stroke of midnight, they take 96 poison damage. Malice, this one here, someone breathes it, they're blinded for about an hour. This one, Dust of the Mummy. If this was breathed in, it would weaken them so they can't heal, and the effect remains on them until remove curses cast on them. It lowers their health by 3d6 every 24 hours. Once their health falls to 0. What about dry poison? A bit of poisoning. When they're poisoned with this, they're unconscious. If they're not strong enough to resist the poison even partially, then they are poisoned. But if they're weak enough, they fall conscious. Or what about this one's dangerous. Use this if you want to set a cat among the pigeons, if you get my meaning. Blood of the lycanthrope. If you poison some of this with an injury, turn them into a were-rat, a werewolf, or were-boar. I'm not sure which one this is.
And if you're turned into one of them, how are you sure if they're going to help you or still fight you?
That's the catch. They don't. You've got many other things as well, but
But yeah, the one that was like 12d6 damage on top
That's
of the weapon
expensive.
damage.
that's expensive. Quite hard to come by. It would cost you 2,000 gold.
2,000 gold. Yes, that's maybe a little bit out of my range.
But this treasure trove, possibly worth about 60,000 gold.
Yes.
There's a shop in Austral City. We'll probably have somebody lying around. So if you have a bit of coin and find yourself over there, feel free to try and see if they'll be willing to part from one.
I'll take it you're not willing to part with yours for any less than 2,000 then.
Oh god, no, this is rare.
Well, see the lycanthrope one.
I'm kind of scared to give that one away. I only wanted to show you the sort of stuff that's in this.
No, just a question.
Mhm.
If for whatever reason a dragon was to fail to resist it, would there be a chance that a dragon would fall very easily?
I don't think the dragon will be susceptible to such things. This
Well,
really
you
is for
never
a
know.
humanoid, not for a dragon.
Okay. But yes, I think we should probably get heading.
Probably better getting that back under the counter before anyone else sees it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if it was not for me maybe slightly turning a new leaf, you realise before I went out on this mission, I probably would have threatened the discovery of that as a means of getting a cheaper price, but that's not something I will do now.
Just be careful on who you show it to.
Yes.
Happy hunting. And fuck him up. Both of them.
What?
That's
Drac?
hopefully the
Duke.
plan.
The Duke and,
And
the
the
Dragon. Who's Drac?
The Aarakocra that was guarding the Duke.
I have no idea.
I think they
Most
mean
people
the
don't.
dragon and the Duke.
Well, I
That's
have
a
a
cool trick.
vendetta against Drac.
That's a very cool trick you just did there. Is that alter self?
Hmm?
You turned from a goblin into an Asimir.
What?
I'll look around.
Everyone looks and does not see a not goblin in the vicinity, but they do see a young Asimir standing between them. Right where Alvaro was standing. And we'll call it there.
I suddenly feel taller.
Someone cast a spell on her.
We'll call it. We'll see you guys next
Spell on
week.
you.
Until then,
See
see you
you.
Monday. Good
Bye,
night.
all.
Be there.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.